Hello, everybody. Let me know if my mic sounds better this week. Last week it sounded like I was eating it. I didn't realize till after the stream was done. What's up, Bernie? What's up, Greg? Start this. We got a reveal. PSA reveal coming up. What's up, Haig? Let me see if you've got points that need releasing. Just a couple, so I'll release those right now. But not too much. There you go. All right, so we've got 2 weekend baseball mixers. Those are 9-box mixers. A fun mixer altogether, I think. Stadium Club, 2 boxes of that. 1 full box of Museum. A box of Gypsy. 2 boxes of Clearly Authentic. 2 boxes of Archives Signature Series Retired Player. 1 box of Inception. So you have 2 of those guaranteed tonight. So most of you guys that have already talked are already in there. So thank you. And those are what on the screen. And then we have extended random team hockey, full case. No base ships unless you want the base. You can tell me you want your base and we'll send it. But otherwise, by default, on that product, we're not shipping the base. But you get every rookie, every insert, every vet parallel, anything special. All right, let's get this. Oh, helps if I get my, here, I'll go back to here. Forgot to set up the main camera. There we go, that's better. This is PSA Modern. All right. Say modern. Perfect. Okay. let me get this grading reveal going. So 200 cards should be about 30, 40 minutes. I like the moderns, though, because the mix of cards we're getting. When we get the Ultra Moderns back, it's usually like stack of Prism, stack of Select. How's it going, everybody? This is Ron from LiveCaseBreak.com. We've got a grading reveal. This is our PSA Modern October 2020 01. We sent this one out. We sent it out October 30th. It's coming back August 30th. 10 months. But it's here. So, names on the screen of everybody in it. So as I do your stack, I will highlight your names on the screen. So if you are watching the video or you come in late and you want to see, oh, where are my cards in this, just fast forward or rewind until you see your name not highlighted, and then that'll be the next stack. So starting with Greg. Greg, you had 5 cards. Already paid for, thank you. Just about everybody in here is paid also. Thank you so much for getting those payments in fast. Got a Josh Naylor, First Impressions Orange from 15 Bowman's Best. I got a 9. Got a Mike Trout, no sparkle on the cleat. PSA took the sparkle off. Got a 9. Yeah, Trevor Story 9. Him running. That's the hard part. This is why they changed it, though, right? So, like, if you don't know the card, you don't know, because it says running, is that the SP or not the SP? So, if you're not familiar, the newer years, they started just putting SP if it's short print or not. Or SSP. And then nothing if it's just the base card. What's up, Mike? You have Nolan Ryan from 89 Tops. That got an 8. And last was your 15 Trout, no sparkle on the helmet. That got a 10. Sparkle would have made it an 11. I thought you were saying that's what you're doing. All right, Steve, you had 2 cards. You had a Bichette 16 Chrome, got a 9. Case is scuffed up already. And you had a Bruce Smith out of 10 from Flawless, the Hall of Fame introductory class. Ruby, that got a 9. That's a nice one. For the Bills, doing great. Mike S. Smithers, you had 1 card, already paid for, thank you. Cam Rookie Refractors from 2011 Tops. Potentially a bad time to get this card back, but maybe not. Depends on where he ends up. Jared, you had 2 cards. Same cards. 15 Donruss, Devin Booker, the rookies. Both got 9s. What's up, Mike? Yeah, I saw he's on the practice squad. Mike R. You're paid for already. Thank you. You had 2 cards. Karl Anthony Towns, 15 Prism rookie. I got a 9. And you had the Cat rookie auto from 15 Prism as well. That also got a 9. Although that, to me at all, does not say Karl Anthony or Towns. Oh, that's cool, Mike. I didn't realize that. All right, Mike, you've got 6 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. And you're all paid for already. Thank you. Starts with a John Elway. 84 tops. Got an 8. Throwback Threads. That got an 8. That's 1 out of 75. Seven out of 25. Brett Favre, Prime Proof Green from Prime Signatures. That got a 10. That's a cool card. Prime Sigs, Cam Newton. 42 out of 199. That got an 8.5. Donald Driver. Mirror Emerald Sigs from 11 Panini Certified. I got a 9. Yeah, I know Cam's rookie year, but I know it only for the fact that it's Tyrod's rookie year. And that's how I remember it. James Lofton, Prize Signatures. 13 Panini Momentum. I got an 8. That is 10 out of 25. Your last one. Brett Favre Gold Spotlight from 2011 Panini Limited. That got a 9. The driver was to 5? Oh. Why didn't I look at the serial number? Oh yeah, 4 out of 5. Nice. And there we go, Mike. You're all set with yours. Thank you. All right. Hago. Haig's got 86 cards. So sit back, relax, put on the hot cocoa. These don't really have too much rhyme or reason like they normally do, so. Just go through stacks. I think they're mostly together by person. Hudson Potts. So this is a stack of Hudson Potts from 16 Bowman drafts. So blue got a 9. Blue 9. Gold got a 9. Oh, it's hidden on his hands. 4 out of 25. I was looking down here. So, that one was number 2. Gold 9. Purple 9. Auto got a 9. Auto got an 8-5. Refractor Auto got an 8. That's all your Hudson Potts. Got a stack of Adrian Beltre now. 97 Bowman. Baseball mixer is happening, yes. So I guaranteed both of the mixers, Nate. We'll just get those tonight out of the way. 8 on that one. Another Bowman first. That one got an 8. Bowman International got a 7. Jared, yeah, I update it still every day. So whatever it says on there is where it's currently at. International 7. The August, which one? August 1. That one finally moved to QA, so that one should be shipping. I was expecting it this week, but it hasn't finished QA. So either they're backed up in QA or they're doing overcharges or upcharges for that order right now. So we should see that ship early next week if it doesn't ship by this weekend. That was a Bowman Chrome 9. Regular Bowman 8. Bowman 8. Bowman 9. And Bowman Chrome 9. Yeah, numbers have indicated they're doing anywhere between 150 to 180,000 a week at the moment. So I don't know that they would have done 2 million just in June. They would be tracking closer to 1 million. You did have one card come back as a miscut, Calvin Johnson Finest. So you weren't charged for that one. Yeah, once it gets to the very next stage is when it releases the grades to me that I can put them in the site. So, all right, you got a Barry Sanders Prism Select, got a 9. Kenyon Drake Prism got a 9. I didn't do any updates from today, but I can tell you, I know grades didn't release because I didn't get an email for that. But I don't know if anything else moved through the process today. I was traveling all day. So I got home just in time to eat dinner with the family and then get online. Prism 9. Calvin Johnson Finest, got a 9. Another Calvin Johnson 9. Calvin Johnson 8. Calvin Johnson 9. Topps Calvin Johnson got a 6 on that one. Exclusive rookies got an 8. Finest Moments Refractor got a 10. And your other refractor got a 9. I think you just had 2 refractors. Jeez. Get my notifications turned on. All right. Calvin Johnson, Finest Rookie Moments, regular, got a 10. Got a 9. Got a 10. That might be all your Calvin Johnsons. And you sent me a list for what's to ship and sell, so I'll go through that tonight. Nomar Garcia Parra, primary color blue die cut from 2001 Donruss Elite. I got a 9. That is 40 out of 50. Xander Bogaerts, orange English back. Got a 10. This, I think, is your big Poppy stack. You got One of a Kind from 98 Stadium Club. Got a 9. A 98 Score. Artist Proof. Got an 8.5. Gold Medallion from Ultra. Got a 9. They're expedited, Jared. So any ones we've sent in, we've got them back in about 2 to 3 weeks. It doesn't go through the same process. Wave of the Future Ortiz. Got a 9. '97 Fleer Ortiz. Got a 10. Ultra Ortiz. Got a 9. Ortiz Topps Chrome Traded 03. Got a 9. Topps Chrome X Fractor. Got a 9. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah. So you can contact him yourself. We had Husby do it just because we had already shipped to him. And he did it with that. And they accepted it. They sent him a label to ship it to him. And he got it back in about 3 weeks. We did that about 2 months ago now, I think. So same thing. It came from one of our group orders, though. So we weren't sure if they would let him do it or not. But he was able to do it. Ortiz Purple, 14 Bowman Chrome, got a 9. Ortiz 98 Bowman's Best Refractor, got a 9. And Donruss Preferred Ortiz got a 9. But if for some reason, Jared, it's really easy to do. I can walk you through the steps after this video, because they have a submission center for reporting errors. You just put in the serial number, send a photo of the front and back, and just explain what's wrong with it. And they get back to you within 2 to 3 days. If for some reason they say because the order, if they look up that serial number, it's under our name, and they say they won't take it from you, then just let us know. We can submit it. Just have you ship it in. They'll probably have to ship it back to us, and then we'll ship it to you. But like I said, Eric was able to do it without needing us involved at all. And then it comes right back to you, so it saves all the stuff coming back. 96 SP Steve Nash got a 7. Another one, 7. 6. They're hating on some Steve Nash right now. 6. I think you have more of them. They got out of order. All right, Shaq, 92 Skybox, got a 9. 8. An 8. 92 Hoops, got a 9. 92 Hoops got a 9. And 92 Hoops got a 9. Got an Ingram, 16 Select Rookie, got a 9. Gronk Black Refractor from 010 Finest. 010? From 10 Finest. Got a 9. Your 14 Red Power Prism got an 8. I think that was the only Gronk you had in this one. Tim Duncan Hot Stars got a 9. Tim Duncan White Hot Stars got a 9. Another Tim Duncan 9. Tracy McGrady, 97 Bowman's Best, got a 9. Bowman's Best Atomic Refractor got a 9. Those look cool on the video. Those numbered? No, it just says Atomic on it. McGrady Skybox got an 8. Topps Chrome McGrady got an 8. McGrady 8. Vince Carter, Topps Chrome 98 got a 9. Got 2 more 9s right there. Another McGrady, or Vince Carter 9. Got a Dirk, Topps Chrome got an 8. McGrady Skybox 8. Yeah, this is where they got a little out of order, didn't realize. 9 and 9 on the Tim Duncan Hot Stars. All right, last little bit of your stack. You got some Steve Nash Ultra. Got a 9. Another 9. 8. 9. Back to some SP. Got an 8. A 6. A 7. Getting that rainbow. Javi Baez, 15 Topps, got a 9. Jamal Murray Select, got a 9. Jaylen Brown, got a 10. 16 Select. And then you had 3 Peyton Manning Bowmans. 98 Bowman Rookies. 8. And then you got 2 9s. And there you go, Haig. There are yours 86 cards in total. There's 87 in your order, but that one that didn't get graded, you don't get charged for. So 86. All right, Brian. You had 36 total. You're all paid for. You got some upcharges in yours. Topps Tiffany McGuire got a 9. Intimidator's Finest, that got a 9. That is rare. It says it on the back. I don't know much about the card, but it's a rare. 93 Finest Jordan got a 9. You got the Fleer Total O Hot Packs. Michael Jordan got a 9. 95 Finest Jordan got a 9. Another Jordan with an 8. 97 Finest Jordan got a 9. Jordan Metal Universe got a 7. Trout Refractor from 13 Bowman Chrome got a 9. Randy Moss Flair Showcase Row 1 got a 9. Scottie Pippen 88 Fleer got an 8.5. Stephon Diggs, Green Prism Rookie, got a 10. They were upcharging Stephon Diggs, which I was surprised about. I mean, we know he's good. Brian's a fellow Bills fan. But I didn't realize they were upcharging him. I guess that's one of the few cards we've gotten back of his so far, though. Tim Duncan, Gold Medallion, 97 Ultra, got an 8. Crown Royal 2000 Brady Rookie got a 6. Rookie Royalty. What's up, John Lopez? Got a Brady Skybox Instant Impact, got an 8. The funny thing is, the Josh Allen's, he's got in his next order that's coming soon, Josh Allen's didn't get upcharged. And I'm like, oh man, like PSA sleeping on Josh Allen. Pacific, Tom Brady rookie got a 6. Tony Gwynn finest got a 10. Akeem Olajuwon 87 Fleer got an 8. Barry Bonds finest got a 9. No, that's you, John. You just came in the room and claimed it, so it's you now. Finest Frank Thomas got a 9. Karl Malone, 87 Fleer, got a 9. Emotion Intense, Malone got a 9. Jam Artist Gold Label, Kobe got a 9. That's a really cool card. Kobe Fireworks Prism got a 9. Clear Metal Kobe got a 6. Oh, that's true. That's true. Chad didn't let me in. Metal Edge Kobe got an 8. Skybox Premium Kobe got a 9. Topps Kobe Rookie got a 10. Topps Rookie got a 9. Another 9. Another 9. Another 9. Kobe Finest got a 9. Kobe Ultra Gold Medallion got a 7. Jam City 97 Ultra got a 9. And the last one for you, Brian, was a Topps Chrome Destiny. Got an 8. There you go, Brian. All right, last it's me. All right, I did a couple insert sets that I got fairly cheaply when everything was blowing up, and then just took too long for them to come back. So these may be a lot of regrets, but they were fun, and I like the way they look. So you'll find them on my ComC port shortly. Barry Sanders. So this whole set, the playoff contenders leather helmets die cut. The helmet itself and then the back of the card are made out of leather. So kind of a cool insert set. I got some Favres when I bought like this large lot, so I knew about this set back then. But I sold those off pretty quickly. But, so we go. Barry Sanders got a 10. I think he's one of the very few 10s I got. Brett Favre got a 9. I talked with them at the Nationals. Their timing is better, and they answered my questions in a way I wanted to. So I'm back with them now. I brought stuff to the National, depending on they have that Time with Tim interviews, and so I sat down, talked with him, talked to his customer service manager, and I wanted some answers to clarify, and they clarified them in a way that made sense to me. So yeah. Troy Aikman got a 9. Dan Marino got a 9. Drew Bledsoe got a 9. Deion Sanders got a 9. Got a Curtis Martin, got a 9. Warwick Dunn got an 8.5. Napoleon Kaufman got a 9. Like I said, I just sent the whole insert set, so there's some names in here of players I didn't even know. Eddie George got a 9. Emmitt Smith got a 9. John Elway got a 9. Yeah, same, Greg. Mine from National were due in December, and they're I've got like 10 cards left, and it was a 160 card order. Steve Young got an 8. Mark Brunell got a 9. Terrell Davis got a 9. Terry Glenn got a 10. And Terrell Owens got an 8. All right, so then I sent it this set, 97 Topps Octane. These cards ended up actually really cool. They just looked awesome once they were in the holders. So Brett Favre got a 9. Jerome Bettis got a 9. Jerry Rice, 9. Junior Seau got an 8. Emmitt Smith got a 6. Herman Moore got an 8. Shannon Sharp got an 8. Curtis Martin got a 9. Eddie George got a 7. Barry Sanders got an 8. John Elway with the 7. Steve Young with a 9. Drew Bledsoe with an 8. The cool thing, too, with these inserts is almost about every card had less than 10 cards in the pop report. So, Troy Aikman, 7. So, there was a couple I was trying to look up comps, and they sold really low, but they were on auction, and I'm like, I don't know that anybody would be looking for these cards in that week. So, I'm hoping by not doing auctions with them, these do a little bit better. And Dan Marino got a 9. All right, and then this is, these are these die cuts. This is from 98, Playoff Momentum. These are called the End Zone Express die cut. There's 2 cards in here that are retail, and they're not the die cut shape. They're just acetate. So I did this whole set as well. Jake Plummer got an 8. Herman Moore got a 9. Terrell Davis got an 8. Antoine Smith got an 8. There you go. There's I think the only Bills card in this. Curtis Enos got a 9. Corey Dillon got an 8. Ernie, I never checked the condition of them. I got them in on an order and sent them out right away. So, I don't know. I didn't spend quality time with these. Troy Aikman. So, this is the retail version where it's not the die cut. They still are pretty cool, though. Troy Aikman got an 8. John Elway got an 8. And I bought this off of a lot on Blowout. Came with some Peyton Manning rookies, too. So that's why I ended up buying it. Barry Sanders got an 8. Brett Favre got an 8. There's Peyton Manning, rookie, got an 8. That's for the wife. Mark Brunell got an 8. I didn't know Jake Plummer went to ASU. I didn't follow him, but that's cool. Andre Reeson got an 8. Got Dan Marino, got an 8. Randy Moss, rookie, got an 8.5. Drew Bledsoe got an 8. Jerome Bettis got an 8. Tim Brown got a 9. And that's hoping value-wise because they're low pops in general. You know, if I can make back grading cost, you know, and a little bit more, then, you know, I'm glad. Antonio Freeman got an 8. We'll see how they do, though. Napoleon Kaufman got an 8. It's still a cool card, even as an 8. Because realistically, right, the label and the way the card presents is the same whether it's a 9 or a 10. So visually, the 8 doesn't matter, right? When you're going to resell it, but it's going to my wife's collection. Emmitt Smith got an 8. So it doesn't matter as much for what we're doing with it. Cordell Stewart got an 8. These other ones that I'm going to sell off, you know, those 8s I know will matter somewhat. Curtis Martin got an 8. Ryan Leaf got a 9. Jerry Rice got an 8. Joey Galloway got a 9. Warwick Dunn got a 7. Eddie George got an 8. Steve McNair got a 7. That's the last one in the set. Unless there's a card 30 and I didn't have it. So then last of these, Peyton Manning rookies. So I bought this in that lot for a guy. So I got the lot for all 3 of those insert sets plus the rookies for $40. There wasn't a Marshall Falk, no. So Peyton UD3 got a 7. Got a UD3. That is a 8. Top Stars Bronze got an 8. That's a low numbering. Only 8,799 of those. Got an Ultra Rookie, got a 9. As a Colt, Ben. 98 score, got a 9. This one did better than I figured this one was going to get. Not because of condition, I just figured Black Diamond, usually Black Diamond sticks to itself. So this one was cool. So Black Diamond rookie got a 9. This one had a lot of edging issues, but it was a cool card. Contenders, touchdown tandems of Falk and Manning. So there is a Falk there. Hardig, but that got a 7. And then lastly, for the whole reveal and the last of the cards, Peyton Manning, rookie Masters from Collector's Edge Masters got a 9. That one's got that like atomic. That's out of 2,500. And there we go, everybody. That was Grading Reveal PSA Modern, October 2020 01. Find more information about grading and how you can submit with us, livecasebreak.com. This is Ron. I'm out. It depends, Mike. It depends on if I can get more than grading costs on those. So now, right, that's where I won't know until I list them. And because they're such low pops on PSA, I really don't have much for comparables, right? So I'm sending them all to PSA. You know, if there's some PC ones in here going to some folks, but otherwise they're gonna go to ComC. I'll see what I get with them. But if I can get like on average, I don't know, 13 to 15 a card, I'm all right. But the Mannings, I was excited about the Mannings getting 9s and 8s, in all honesty. I figured the fact that the person was selling that whole lot for 40, I figured they were all going to come back trimmed or something. Or they were just damaged and I wasn't paying attention. But they were a cool set. I was kind of glad to have done them. All right, let's go back to this main screen here. We had Astros taken in both breaks. We got Joe W with the Astros in 104. Thank you, Joe. Hey, grab the Astros in 103. Thanks, Hank. So these are both guaranteed. We'll start the first one by like 9. There's the link there. I'm going to just get these cards set. All the folks that are paid that need to ship on the shipping table. So give me a few moments to take care of that. Actually, while that's happening, I'm going to upload the video. Modern. And we'll do this on 9-3. All right, that started uploading. All right, give me a few minutes here. Greg, Mike. Are hanging up there. Yeah, Ron. Link is just. Oh, it didn't show up on Facebook. Hold on. Not that. There's the link there, Ron. That's Stadium Club. 2 boxes Stadium. So it's all 2021 product. So 2 boxes Stadium Club, 1 box of Museum, Gypsy Queen, 2 boxes of Clearly Authentic, 2 boxes of Archive Sig Series Retired Player, and then 1 box of Inception. So 9 boxes total. All right, John grabbed the Cardinals in 104. Thank you. One last stack, and then I'm back. All right, Mike S. grab the Rockies. In 103. Thank you, Mike. Yeah, both of these are guaranteed. We had these up last week. They didn't fill, so we don't want you guys waiting longer than that. So they are happening. And then John had the Cardinals. And then the hockey, we just have to get to where it says guaranteed. 9 spots only, and that'll guarantee that. It's 25 spots total, random team, full case of extended hockey. And we'll take the rest of them just to open some more of it. So if that doesn't fill tonight, though, clearly that's a womp. So I'll refund the few people who did get in already. But 6 more guarantee it. That is. Do you know how to spell Leah's name? Have you ever seen it spelled?
Yeah, I mean, when she typed it for Gotcha Club Gifter, but she typed it wrong on purpose. And
Oh, that's okay.
so it's L-A-I.
Nine-ish my time, so 30 minutes, John. Okay. Products. There's a light week on releases, too. That's why we're doing the mixers. Well, I wanted to get the mixers done anyway, but that's why I have nothing else but the mixers. It was just Topps Chrome Soccer, Panini Black Football. There's one more release. But we have next week some Allure Hockey. Maybe even Metal Hockey. What I might do, we don't have a lot of the Metal Hockey coming in. It looks really nice. What I'll probably do is just put a few boxes in with our Allure breaks. So Allure will be set up, and then we'll just add those like 1 or 2 boxes to that break altogether. So you'll get mixed product. All right, Ron grabs the Yankees in both breaks. Thank you, Ron. Oh, yeah. It's on screen. There you go. There's the boxes on that small screen there. Give you a visual. Sort of. Oh. My visual messed it up. And then the only thing new personals, because like I said, it was a light week on stuff coming out. We just have Pro Debut is the only new thing from last week. I still have Pro Debut Hobby, some Jumbos. Oh, I was going to look when Allure came out. Because the checklist came out yesterday. Let's see. Trinity football was today. Donruss football next week. Skybox Metal Universe is next week. Hockey. Week after that's Allure. So, maybe we'll be doing Skybox on its own as its own break. I think I still want to mix in with Allure. I've got like 5 cases of Allure coming, so but only I think 1 case of Metal Universe. That was Upper Deck was super stingy with that. All right, not too many. 11 teams left in the first one. But like I said, we're just going to run it no matter what. So They don't sell. We're risking. What are we doing? We've got Angels, Braves, Cubs, Indians, Mariners, Mets, Phillies, Pirates, Royals, Twins, and White Sox. And I'll double check the list to make sure that's correct, just so I didn't miss an order. But we were looking at this last week, and like, there's barely any football releases for the entire month of September, which is weird for the football starting. So far, the only thing listed was Black, which came out today, Donruss tomorrow, or next week. And that's all that's listed for September. That'd be really strange if that's all they put out. And then you got Bowman Chrome and Gold Label Baseball releasing on the same day. And then the week after that, it's Bowman Sterling, Optic. Oh, there's a big gap in baseball, too. Optic comes out on the 22nd. Sterling's not till the 29th. Man. And then triple threads at the end of the month. It's a weird release schedule. Although I guess maybe Fanatics was also causing some disruption. Although those would have been pre-planned by now, before all the Fanatics news. I've talked to Larry, make sure we get some Bowman Chrome shifted to me. There's Optic, Gold Label. Good amount of Gold Label, too. Oh, we got 20 minutes. Then we'll rip some baseball. 20 minutes. I'm going to go get some water real quick. Yep, right at 9 p.m. Eastern. So 20 minutes, the first baseball will go off. Second one depends on, it'll still break tonight. I'm just not going to set a time yet. But those take maybe, just because there's 3 base heavy boxes, those took, I think, about 40 minutes total between the ripping and then the recap. Mainly Stadium Club Gypsy Queen trying to find the variations as we went along. Those are regulars. got top loaders on the ready. We got sleeves on the ready. I need more regulars. Watch out real quick, buddy. I gotta get down the steps.
Oh, okay.
Just real fast. I gotta grab some sleeves. Well, I guess not fast because your dad is slow. Oh, everything's so stiff.
Oh, hey, Dad, just letting you know Bobby's coming down, I think.
That's fine. He needs the exercise after
After
sitting all.
stuck in a carrier for like 15 hours.
I know. What's up, buddy?
Oh, okay.
No, not you. Alright, so that was the link for the baseball. Oh no, I just linked them both right above there. Okay, perfect. So they're right there on the chat. I didn't think I linked the hockey. And get ready for closing this out. 103. And I have one more set of 2 breaks with this configuration. After that, I gotta switch it all up. But I thought this was a pretty good configuration for hits. Extra parallels for what's been out. Finish uploading. Sweet. Public. And get the link so I can close out that on. Ooh, I guess I could check grading statuses while I'm already in here. Okay, so let's finish on 9.3. See if anything else has moved. Okay, those hit QA2 already, so I'm just waiting for grades to release or upcharge emails. That's still in QA. I still have so many orders that haven't even started grading yet. Mike, if you're still in the room, that the one you asked about. Oh my God, did that one get moved back? I was going to say that the PSA DNA order moved forward to assembly, and now it looks like it moved back to grading. I don't know what that means when they do that, but... I thought it was funny because the day you asked about it, it moved to assembly. Ooh, that one moved. August number 2 finally moved to assembly. So Ultramodern August number 2. That's a huge order. Who's in that one? Adam, Andy, Anthony, Art, Ben, Brad, Byron, Eric, Greg, poor Haig. At least that all looks like mostly sell stuff for you, Haig. Not as large as this one, but still a decent size order. Crowder, Matt, Orlando Smithers, Murray. I don't have anything in that one. That's sort of exciting. Okay, so that one moved. What about our economy dual grade? Nope. I wonder about that sometimes, John, if it's like, you know, it got sent and then they were like, you need to reevaluate these or something. Either for the positive or the negative. It's only happened a couple times, and it 100% could have been, I was looking at the wrong order, and I thought it moved. But I was pretty sure about that one. But it could be me. Like I had copied and pasted the wrong order number, and I thought I had copied and pasted that one. So when it showed me the status update. But we still have... What do we still have out? We still have almost 5,000 cards out. Gross. No, actually over 5,000, yeah. 5,100. Oh, that was our like 500 card order. Yeah, that was get this out before. So that's everybody sent cards in because the price increase was going to happen. When did the price increase hit? Was it that one? It varies, Mike. That's the problem. There's no regular answer for how long QA can take. We've seen it like go QA1. There's two groups of quality assurance in PSA. I never broke that out in the sheet or in the website because it's really just a nuance. I didn't know if you guys really cared about that much detail, but so I usually don't update the date to say it's in QA till it hits QA2 because then that means it's doing its last check. They're checking for upcharges. And if there are none, it moves through that piece fast. So instead of telling you guys, well, it's in QA1 and then it sits in QA for a month, I wait to tell you till it's in QA2. Yeah, the 500 card one wasn't the speedier one. It would be an economy order in the name. So yeah, PSA dual grade February. That one I've already gotten the upcharge email for, Mike. So that one I'm just waiting for the so then after QA2, we get an email usually when they're done with QA that says, "Hey, here are your upcharges." And then they'll mark it as shipped if there's no issues. Like if we don't, I did respond on that one. There's 3 cards that got marked that the autographs are questionable that we pack pulled. So I'm trying to see if they'll resolve it before they ship it back for those customers, because it's frustrating to have those come back after 8 months and then it be questionable when they're pack pulled. So so it might be, sadly, the whole order might be held up because of those 3 cards, but not long. Because either PSA will say, nope, our experts determined something's weird with it, or they'll say, okay, it's not. But so that's the hard part. When we argue something, it holds up the whole order. But I haven't had to argue too many things. But that one, the fact that there was 3 of them on there, well, that's the issue, Mike. If we were getting these back in a month, I would say screw it. We'll take them, and then I'll fight it for those customers, like outside outside of it, and get everybody else the rest of their cards. But because we waited 10 months on this one, right? I don't want to bring it back, and then they're like, okay, send them back in with your next order, and we don't even know when bulk's going to open again, right? Because at that instance, they don't fix it like as if they screwed up a label, right? On their end, they don't think they had it wrong. So now I'm submitting evidence to say, look, here's the video where we pack pulled that serial numbered card. You can compare the autographs to it directly from the pack. So if it's questionable, Topps put in a questionable autograph, right? Like, although I guess in that case it still shouldn't get authenticated. I don't know. I don't know how I feel on that one. Nathaniel grabs the Twins, but that happens when we fight upcharges too. But the fighting of the upcharges usually gets resolved pretty fast, because they can tell us, here's what we compared it against and our number is right, or here's what we compared it against and we were comparing against the wrong card, our number is wrong. And so those usually, we don't fight too many of them, because most of them I can look it up and see why they upcharged it. There's only been 2 instances where we fought an upcharge and we won. So saved some bucks for people. All right. I'll keep it classy, Colin, like I always do. We're starting this here in 4 minutes. What's up, Charles? Charles, yours would get upcharged if you ever graded them. Actually, they wouldn't have been upcharges if you graded them when you had them. They'd be upcharges now, though. For your Allen and your Luca. I know, John. It's such a weird, I actually kind of ripped into our rep this week because I was irritated about the pack pulled autos. Then I found out, so Haig's card came back, I don't know if you're watching the video, came back, it said miscut, and they didn't grade it. Historically, right, they would, I have cards that we sent in that they just put the qualifier of miscut. So it'll be an 8 miscut, which without the qualifier makes it a 6. Okay, so those qualifiers essentially value-wise brought the grade down 2. So I asked them about that. I'm like, you know what? We've historically gotten these cards. They would just put the qualifier miscut, but they would still get slabbed authentic. Well, so they told me 2 days ago when I asked about it, because Haig's came back and we've got another one in that next order that's miscut. And my rep tells me, well, you didn't put in the comments to grade it if it's miscut. So I'm like, we never historically had to put that in the comments. You just graded them with qualifiers, because on PSA's website, when you filled out a form, you had to tell them not to, you had to opt out of qualifiers. But then in June, end of June, they announced they're not doing qualifiers anymore, right? So okay, you're not doing them anymore. But you've had all of our orders now for 8 months. How was I supposed to know 8 months in the future you were going to stop this? And now I was supposed to put that in a comment to grade it. So I was just irritated that their answer was, hey, you should have known what's going to happen in the future, basically. So I kind of complained about that. I complained about the auto stuff, and then I complained about the upcharges on they're using current sales to determine upcharges when this order should have been processed 3 months ago or 4 months ago. Right? If they're going to get that anal about upcharges, okay, look at what the value was 4 months ago when you were supposed to have it done. Right? Even then, I still don't want them doing that. Right? Because all those Zions that should have been done before, that season ended. Oh, yeah, well, based on our values then, we're upcharging you today. They're not worth it today. I just think they shouldn't be upcharging when they're out of their compliance window. Ugh, that's annoying. I had to play with the audio today to get it working again, and I don't know. I don't know what else to do. Just don't look at my mouth. I'll just do this so you can't tell. I don't know what would even... Yeah, I'll have to leave it. I don't want to play with it and then screw up the sound. Oh, time to break. All right, let me close out 103. Mike, I get no football here. It all goes to Larry. So I have zero plans with anything. I can't get any into my hands. So Cubs, Indians, Mariners, Mets, Phillies, Pirates, Royals. I mean, we still don't get much in general, but the little bit we do get goes directly to him. All right. Break. Oop, let me get that. Sell sheet 103. Oh, I missed that. Who was asking? Oh, Josh. No non-sports breaks, Josh. The only non-sports products I'm sitting on this week are... I still have some Mandalorian Season 2 tins, and I've got an unopened case of Marvel Metal. I am going to look at, I don't know how Battle Plans plays out. I just noticed that we got some of that coming in. So I was going to see if it works kind of in that same configuration we did Galaxy. And I'll do the same thing with that one, with personal boxes. Ben, I'm making zero plans with football. I haven't had football in my hands in like 2 years. So if I get it, I would love to open it. I love opening football. But because I have yet to be able to open any in the last 2 years, I just will not plan anything. And if we get it, we get it. Believe me, I'd love to have it in hand. How's it going, everybody? It's Ron from LiveCaseBreak.com. We've got a weekend baseball mixer. Pick your team, number 103. 9 boxes total. Consists of all 2021 baseball. We've got 2 boxes Stadium Club, full box of Museum, box of Gypsy Queen, 2 Clearly Authentic, 2 Archive Sig Retired Player, and 1 Inception. I will do a recap at the end. All of the hits, all of the low-numbered parallels. We'll start with the base-heavy stuff first. Stadium Club and Gypsy. Good luck, everybody. Nate Pearson's our box topper. And our second box topper is Cronenworth, Padres. You still haven't got that innate? Oh my god. Like, I just feel like they're going to have very little motivation to, like, get any redemptions going. Like, if they just give up on the baseball stuff, they're going to be like, I don't know if they're going to be that way. Top still has to keep a name for itself in some way. But, I don't know. Their motivation to get redemptions done is waning. Waning? Not waving. All right, first box of Stadium Club. Bases 44. Pache. Plesic. Got an Abreu VR. Ernie Banks red. Jimenez. Braun. Red Harrison, Harper, Mitch White. Trout Black. Rousseau and Kane. Out of 25, Blake Taylor, Astros rookie. Going to Haig. 19 out of 25 on that one. That's our first black, I think, in all the Stadium Club we opened. Haig on the board. Acuna red. Hayes rookie. Vlad die cuts. Campusano and Akiyama. DeYoung red. Tucker, Semien. That's true. Whenever he's forced to buy another team. LeMahieu. Your chrome is Otani. Ramirez VR. Kremer red. Elmar orange for the Jays. Kirilloff rookie. Contreras. Out of 99, we got a orange chrome. Tavares for the Rangers. It's going to JPH. Adam Wainwright black for the Cardinals. Last stack, the first box. Brett. Mariners auto of Joey Gerber. Anderson and Banks. Sean Murphy red. Singer and Clark, Superstar Duos, Soto and Strasburg. Red Brosseau, we got a Walker Buehler Refractor. Chrome, 3 chromes this box. All right, box 2. Well, when you got to double the production of Topps Chrome, Nate, got to do something. After this break, I'll try something with the mic. I have one thought that's a quick change to see if it syncs up better. There you go. You guys both have the same idea. Lindor is an SP 289 for the Mets. Trevor Story VR. Red Benintendi. Yer. Red Cabrera. Joey Votto Black. TJ Antone, rookie auto for the Reds. Go to Alex B. Oh yeah? What if I own the Your NFT? Red Santana. Duos of Betts and Bellinger. Red Machado. Yeah, but they asked him to play catch too, Nate, so that way they could put the mitt in Immaculate. Get that glove relic. Rivera. Another Blake Taylor. Haig. Lightning striking twice. Could be a bonus auto. Could be. Wrong pile there. Hernandez red for the Jays. Tatis die cut. Young and Senzel. 25 Flaherty foil board. Cardinals. John. Last stack. McMahon, we got a Chris Bryant Chrome for the Cubbies. Trout VR. Jose Garcia Red. Lewin Diaz Rookie Red. Varsho Black, Pavin Smith, and Wagner. All right, before we go to Gypsy, let's do our archive SIG. First one, no whammy, no whammy, no whammy. Dave Stewart, 1/1 for the Jays. Going out to Steve. Next one. Bruce Bochy. Golding, 7/99 for the Padres. Steve R. takes the SIG series. 87 tops on that one. And this one was 94 Bowman. Bouchy? Or Bochy. Bochy, not Bow. Bochy. So bad. All right, Gypsy. So why don't you just type it that way? You could have typed it that exact same way. BO-chi. You're working against me, Craig. I know mine's pretty dead, Nate. Can't be skunked if you're not even in it, Charles. Unless you're getting residuals. I got a couple different ones. I just don't have any other LCB ones. I've got the Upper Deck hockey ones. I've got the one that the mat is on there. Upper Deck. Under there's a Pokemon one. And below that's a generic one from our distributor. It just has a lot of different brand names on it. Alright, should be getting 2 autos from Gypsy. I'll check the backs for parallels. Oh, I gotta remember there's a front part I gotta check. No name. McCutcheon, purple out of 75 for the Phillies. Not seen his auto in a while. Aaron Judge. Gypsy auto. Looks beautiful. Ron A. There you go, Ron. Some Yankees PC for you. Bazooka back for the Phillies of Marchand. So it probably will be what our... What do we got? Usually 3. Trout captain. Alvarez Swords. Should be at least one more parallel we're looking for. Brian Anderson captains. And Devi Garcia rookie auto. Also going to Ron A. Yankees box. Cologne for the Mets out of 199. Vlad Swords. Yankees no name. LeMahieu. Got the team name variation. Martinez for the Red Sox. There you go. Non-Yankees. Going to Greg H. Whit Merrifield, captain. Chris Bryant, captain. Ends with a Stroman. Chrome. Chavez. Yamaguchi. And we have gold. Kybert Ruiz, rookie gold for the Dodgers. Scott R. 1 out of 50. First in the print run. Or last in the print run, depending on how they do it. Nice gold. Yamaguchi. All right. Clearly Authentic, then Inception, then Museum. We got a Mike Moustakas for the Reds. That is going out to Alex. Second one. We got a Monte Harrison 7 out of 10 for the Marlins. Ryan, PC card for you. And those Florida. 7 out of 10. Nice looking card, too. Inception. Alberto, Trout, Madrigal. We got a green, Bohm. We got an orange out of 50, Robert. Got a Jazz Chisholm. 4-color patch. Rookie auto for Miami. That is 55 out of 199. Going to Ryan. And we did get a double auto box. Got to get thicker top loaders for these ones. We got an Espinal for the Blue Jays. 238 out of 249. Going to Steve R. Museum. Got Pete Alonso Copper, Robert Ichiro Williams, and we got Trevor Story, 2 out of 50. Bat and jersey relic. Rockies. Picked up towards the end there. Mike S. This one for you. Got a blue Johnny Bench, 100 out of 150 for the Reds. Ohtani, Seager. Got Jeter Canvas Collection. And we got a Ramirez Quad Bat Relic, 12 out of 99 for the Indians. Yelich, Copper, Trout, Goldschmidt, Clemente. 181 out of 200, Trevor Bauer for the Reds. Going to Alex. DeGrom Blue. Bogarts Posey Henderson. We got a Dylan Bundy. 6 out of 50 for the Angels. And that was the break, everybody. Do a quick recap here. Low numbered parallels, short prints. We had a McCutchen out of 75 for the Phillies. We had a Marchand for the Phillies, bazooka back. Cologne for the Mets out of 199. Chavez Chrome, Yamaguchi Chrome. Kyber Ruiz Gold Chrome out of 50 for the Dodgers. Martinez team name variation for the Red Sox. Yankees LeMahieu no name. Chris Bryant Chrome. Jack Flaherty foil board. 19 out of 25 for the Cardinals. We had a Lindor short print for the Mets. Ohtani Chrome. Buehler Refractor Chrome for the Dodgers. And Tavares Orange Chrome out of 99 for the Rangers. Our relics only, we had Bundy out of 50 for the Angels and Ramirez out of 99 for the Indians. Autos. We had Garcia for the Yankees. Judge for the Yankees, Taylor for the Astros, Antone for the Reds. We got Gerber for the Mariners, and we had a black Taylor for the Astros. That was 19 out of 25. Out of 10, we had a Monte Harrison for the Marlins, Moustakas for the Reds. We had a 101 Dave Stewart for the Jays. We had a Bruce Bochy for the Padres out of 99. Trevor Bauer archival auto out of 200 for the Reds. Trevor Story out of 50 for the Rockies. Espinal out of 249 for the Jays. Chisholm out of 199, 4-color patch auto for the Marlins. And a Robert out of 50, should have been in the other pile for the White Sox. There we go, everybody. That was weekend mixer number 103. 104 is in the store. Same configuration. Breaking tonight as well. Get your teams. This is Ron. I'm out. I am running it back. All right, let me check something on the mic. You guys can tell me if this makes it worse or not, or if it fixes it. Let me try this. Okay, test, test, test. Test, test. Is my voice synced or not synced? Talkity talk talk. Talk talk. I have no clue what else it can be then. Yeah, I have no clue. This is stupid. It's fine now? All I did was change it to something and then change it back. If it's good, then great. No, I didn't see. Did Ed post it in the group? I was curious if he got anything out of it. Oh man, that is slick. Yeah, it was for his wife to open. Love it. That's awesome, Ed. Hank took the White Sox. Thank you, Haig. There's the link. This is guaranteed. And then we do have 6 more for the hockey if you're interested in getting some extended hockey going. If that does not fill today, not even fill, just needs 9 spots. If that doesn't get 9 spots today, I'm just dropping it. We won't list any more extended. Most are still in the store, Charles. I haven't got much for new inventory, buddy. Nothing much has been coming this way. Pro Debut was the only product that came in last week. That was, but that's in the store as well. So I think everything's in there. We're down to one box of Clear Cut Hockey 1920. We got a 1920 Allure still. SP Game Used. I think I have one box of Stature 18 or 1920. Yeah. In the Game Used Hockey. 2 boxes left of that. I have some Black Diamond Hockey. 3 boxes left of that. SPX Trilogy. I've got one random box of... I don't know why it's not in there. I'll put that in roll now. WWE Next. That's the last box of that. I just put it in. I don't know why it wasn't there. Topps Chrome Black 2020. Then the Pro Debut Hobby, Pro Debut Jumbo. There's a couple tins left of Mandalorian. Nate rolling with the Twins again. Thank you, Nate. But it's all those, you have to be logged in to see the hockey. You know that. But they are in the store. Oh, let me grab that break. Hello, Mikey. Did you get all your all those cards back from grading? So mean. So mean. Just because, I don't know, Nate. I mean, I agree, but I hoard things like that. But Haig sent me cards that were parallels. I sent them to ComC. Maybe be more frugal with your gifts. Gift them to me. They'll sit on a shelf forever. Unless it's a Bills parallel. That is true. That is very true. I was sending pictures of these Bo Jackson autos I had to John, and I'm like, oh, somebody gifted me this. I can't remember who, and it was him, but I had said it was somebody else. That was Mike. That was. I knew you would appreciate it more than I would appreciate the dollar bills. Me and Haig were talking. That's why me and him aren't rich. No, Chad's rich because you guys didn't like base cards. That's all on you. You guys put him into power. We're gonna break this this other baseball. We'll break that by 10. So 8 minutes if you want to get a team. No, all the dude base, Nate. All the UFC dude base that they were always like, send to Chad. Then UFC Chrome blew up. Chad's got a bunch of Tom Brady rookies out for grading as well.
Milk in the world. Everybody wanted milk, and I couldn't give anybody milk. But I had all.
Thanks, Colin. Thanks. Charles, what'd you get? Pro debut. Go ahead and pick your box, sir. See what you get. We'll check for the variations at the end of each stack. Just because I don't know them by heart yet. Bottom left. How's it going, everybody? This is Ron from LiveCaseBreak.com. We are doing a personal box of 2021 Pro Debut Baseball. Getting 4 autos per box. This one's for Charles. Good luck. They did change the configuration. So it was originally 4 autos or memorabilia. And they had these, they had memorabilia for the mascots. And then they did not put that in. And just did, you get 4 autos. So, decent bang for your buck on Pro Debut. The Jumbos come with 3 autos, but come with 36 Chrome cards. Chromes are exclusive to the Jumbo boxes. If you were wondering. Good luck, Charles. Major Scale, Wander Franco. Chipper Jones. Throwback. Santos. Fulton. Tyler Soderstrom is your first auto. That's on your draft pick 91 style. Got a blue Ivan Herrera for the Cardinals. 55 out of 150. Franco Power. Ed Howard is your Gorman. Burl Caraway. Let's check this stack real fast before I get too far. So the majority of the image variations are of the draft picks, and they're then not on the 91 style. They're on the 2021 style. So, but I don't know them enough to realize when I passed the prospects or the draft picks. 3 more autos to go. So I'm just checking the codes. It's easier. Criswell, Abel, Gonzalez. You got a Hunter Green Heat. Savali, Workman, Lika Williams, Beater, Noelvi Marte Green, 84 out of 99. Austin Martin, Torkelson, Tejeda, the A's, Isaiah Green, Casey Martin, 25 out of 25. Orange, Jesse Franklin for the Braves. What's up, Kev? Schuster, Lance, Bobby Witt, Power. Gross. All right. Check that stack, variations real fast, and then we are ready to move on. So last stack. Then we're going to jump into the weekend mixer. So last chance to grab any teams if you are interested in the baseball mixer. Does not look like any variations on that one. They're probably in the same spot in the packs, but I don't open enough of this to know where that is. Doing great, Kev. Doing great. Now that I'm opening cards. It was a long day. That's true, Ed. Enjoy it. I gotta figure out when I'm gonna go see that. So I should have 2 autos and then this last stack. Mayo, Walker, Garcia Parra, Higgs Boy for the Thunder, Bitsko, Tanner Burns, David Calabrese for the Angels. Sabato, Jones, Hassel. You got a blue Libertor, 46 out of 150. Meyer. Heat, Grayson Rodriguez. Major Scale, Adley Rushman. Hank Aaron, Garrett Mitchell, Bobby Miller. There it is. Jario Pomares for the Giants. And you got Van Eyck, Blaze Jordan, ends with the Stowers. And last quick for any short print image variations. Looks like none. I don't know if you're supposed to get like a couple per case or not. So there you go, Charles. There is your box. Thanks for getting in. You can find more of this livecasebreak.com. This is Ron. I'm out. What's up, Daniel? All right, there's the teams that are left on the baseball. We are going to break that once I clean this up. So you got about 1 more minute to grab any spots. 27th. Start at 7. I don't have that answer, Kev. It's big thing is sourcing product. We hadn't had enough just extra lying around originally for like a good rookie P. So it's a TBD. All right, let me close out this break. Make sure the teams line up correctly. Okay, I should have Angels, Athletics, Braves, Brewers, Cubs, Indians, Mariners, Marlins, Mets, Padres, Phillies, Pirates, Reds, Rockies, Royals. Perfect. How's it going, everybody? It's Ron from LiveCaseBreak.com. We are doing Weekend Baseball Mixer number 104. Pick your team style, 9-box break. This is all 2021 product. We've got 2 boxes, Stadium Club, 1 box of Museum, 1 box Gypsy Queen, 2 boxes Clearly Authentic, 2 of Archive Sig Series Retired Player, 1 box of Inception. Start with some of the base heavy stuff. We'll do a recap at the end, all the hits, parallels, low-numbered cards, short prints, anything like that. Anything special. Got a Mount Castle. Box topper for the O's. And we got a Harper for the Phillies. Good luck, everyone. 2 autos per box here. Let's see what we get. Good luck, everybody. Harper VR. Got a red Jose Ramirez for the Indians. Blake Snell red. Got a Ryan Sandberg black. Jeter throwback. Will Craig, rookie for the Pirates. Stays with us. You got a red Castillo. Pellinger. Die cut. 2 out of 50 coming up. Nice. Kirilloff blue. Going to Nate. That was 2 out of 50. Griffey, our chrome is Nolan Ryan for the Astros. George Brett red. Got a Johnny Bench sepia for the Reds. Molina black. Nice. Is that the gold? The 1 per case? Looks it. Yelich for the Brewers. Sadly stays with us. Yeah, they're so nice. Franklin Colomb rookie auto for the Mets. Stays with us. Another Kirilloff base for you, Nate. Got a red Keston. Got duos Griffey and Randy Johnson. Got a red of Lamet. Well, I'm glad they didn't do gold that way in chrome. only because of that reason. Like, that makes that one more special. But I agree, the fact that it's just the logo. I think because it'd still be confusing, Nate. If you got that card outside of like like you were just going through cards and find it, right? Trying to determine that's the Stadium Club Chrome set version gold versus the Stadium Club Chrome case hit gold. So angry, God. I don't got to do anything. Tell Fanatics to take it out. Be like, yo, Fanatics, if you get the license. Exactly. I've always had a problem with that. If you ever look through the like grading sheet, I don't denote the difference because I'm not going to look up every one of them. It's a Bowman Chrome Auto. VR, we got a Stadium Club variation of Eloy for the White Sox. Anthony Rendon, red. Derek Jeter, red. We got, for the Astros, Carlos Correa, black. John, you need more than just the 4 hours I'm live for that. Dalton Jeffries for the Athletics. Stays with us. Woodruff, red. Bohm, die cut. Barton Puckett. Red, Ahmad Rosario. McCutchen, chrome for the Phillies. So it's just a regular? That's weird that we got two base chrome. Usually one's a parallel. VR Mookie. Marshawn, red. Bellinger Sepia. Clint Frazier Black. So I have one auto to go. There it is. 30 out of 50. Coming up. Got a red auto of Galarraga. Rocky stayed with us. $30 out of 50. Joey Bart red. Duos Acuna and Freeman. And last bit here. Got a red Jock Peterson. And that is it for Stadium Club. What's up, Steve? To our SIG series. This is 2021 Topps Archive SIG Series Retired Player Edition. First one. 86 out of 99. Torrey Hunter for the Angels. Out of 12, Ginter. We got Cecil Fielder, 1 out of 21 for Detroit, going to Colin. This was from 1995. Gypsy. $19.95 Stadium Club, to be specific. Those are chromes. All right, this box was bulgy, but I guess it's just maybe how the packs were stacked. I was kind of hoping there was a book. I don't know there's not yet, but you got you did get a 101. It was out of archives. Bell, Wands. Bogart's captain. Too late now. Spoiler Nate. Morton for the Braves blue. 97 out of 150. It's the worst. That's why he's always happy, guys. ruining everybody else's fun. Soto captain. Purple Mountcastle for the O's, my guess. 83 out of 250. The reason why I got to check the codes is the Jackie Robinson variations are near impossible to tell from the front. So I got to do it from the code. And if for some chance I miss it, everything ships anyway, so it'll be in your stack. But not seeing anything in this one. No new spots taken, Steve, so I'll probably just have to shut that one down. Unless there's a splurge on 6 spots. But that's got to start. That's got to start soonish because that's a really long break. Pete Alonso Wands. Yelich captain. And Nate Pearson rookie auto for the Jays. And that actually might be a variation because the team name's in cursive. So I think we got you a variation auto. We'll have to check the next one. Tigers no name. Rookie of Casey Mize. Going to Colin. One more stack to go. My eyes are getting blurry now. How do, I've always wondered, like, I spend the time looking for them because I'd like for you to see the hit if there's a variation, like, on the video. But I get it wastes a lot of time. It's not like I'm filling 40 breaks, but kind of curious if other people even stop on the variations or only if they're blatant. I don't watch typically this product getting opened elsewhere just because I'm not buying into it. Judge Swords. Next auto, nice Dylan Carlson rookie. Cardinals, John. So that one, the name is not in cursive. So Steve's, yours was a variation. Espinal Teal for the Jays out of 199. Lindor Captain. I think we still need one more variation to pop out. Usually there's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. So then there might be Bazooka back. Could just be 4, but I think most boxes we've opened, there's definitely been 5. But don't see a Bazooka back. Last little stack where the parallel would be. There it is. Manny Machado. Not sure which parallel that is, but the code is 68. For the Padres. That's us, anyway. All right, we got Chromes. We got Stanton for the Yankees, Cabrera for the Tigers, and Blackman for the Rockies. Nice time for the Miggy. 500 homers. There we go. There's that. Clearly authentic. Do you want to grade it at the $200 level, John? You could be serious. I doubt it, but we got a Tristan McKenzie black, 43 out of 75 for the Indians. Or with the CGS service. Got a Dean Kremer for the O's. Going to Michael S. Okay, that. Howard, Bogaerts, Verdugo, Kepler. We got a green Goldschmidt, green Cronenworth, and we got a Tyler Stevenson. 34 out of 50 for the Reds. Stays with LCB. And we've got Museum. Not much in the parallel department on this break. Where did I do that? Hold on. Okay. I just turned it off and on again. Alright, so now we know what I have to do. That's so stupid, though. I was doing that. Whatever. George Brett Copper. Marte, Pearson, Maurer. And we got a Nico Horner for the Cubs. Dual Relic Auto. 115 out of 271. That stays with us. Copper Joe Mauer. Bregman Williams. Got a canvas collection of Rizzo. And archival auto, a Yuli Gurriel. 27 out of 200. For the Astros, going to Joe W. There you go, Joe. So these should just be relics. Red Machado out of 50 for the Padres. Brett Albies Musial. And we got Strasburg out of 50 for the Nats. Going to Eddie G. And last pack. Copper of Albies. Scherzer, DeGrom, bench. Got nice Springer. 11 out of 25. 3-color patch. Then just 3 oranges. Unless that's just one big patch. Almost looks it. Primary patches for the Astros. Joe W. All right, that was the break, everybody. Quick recap. Our short prints, parallels, low numbered cards. We had out of 50 Machado for the Padres. Machado, that was a Jackie Robinson day, I believe. The code on the back of that is 68. We had a no-name Casey Mize for the Tigers. McCutchen Chrome. We had an Eloy Stadium Club throwback for the White Sox. Nolan Ryan Chrome for the Astros. Yelich. That was a case hit gold Chrome. And then we had a Kirilloff out of 50 for the Twins. Relic onlys. We had Springer out of 25 for the Astros. Strasburg out of 50 for the Nats. Our autos. Kremer for the O's. For the Indians, we had out of 75, McKenzie. We had a Fielder, 1 out of 21 for the Tigers. And we had a Torrey Hunter out of 99 for the Angels. Yuli Gurriel for the Astros out of 200. We had a Nico Relic Auto for the Cubs. Tyler Stevenson for the Reds out of 50. Dylan Carlson, rookie auto for the Cardinals. We had a Pearson Team Variation rookie auto for the Jays. Dalton Jeffries for the Athletics. We had a Galarraga Red for the Rockies. Craig for the Pirates. And Colomb for the Mets. And there we go, everybody. Find more of this. LiveCaseBreak.com. This is Ron. I'm out. So we have one more week where that's the exact same format. And then after that, I have to figure out something new. Because I have enough museum. I have enough Clearly Authentic. I have enough archives. What I don't have is I'm out of Stadium Club, I'm out of Gypsy, and out of Inception. But I have Ginter to swap in for that. No problem, Ron. Did well on that first one. Not so much on the second one. Sorry. So 104, and this was 21. Public done. Okay, the first mixer is up. And the second one's uploading. Nice, Tim. I would just give you the championship right now. Look, if he continues to run, which many say he won't, now that he's being paid, he's not going to get himself injured. But I think he's still going to try and run. I think he's going to showboat. So you kind of get you get a running back and you get a quarterback in the same pick. It's just smart thinking. You got a D plus. They're paying Allen too much to let Trubisky steal it right now. But he did look good, so I mean I don't mind they throw him in there every now and then. Whatever win gives us the W's. That's all I need. No, he's just a good quarterback, Nate. He looked amazing in preseason. Yeah, Bass was amazing last year. So hopefully for you it pans out. Hopefully for us it pans out. Yeah, if you guys work something out, I'll just put it in with your cards, John. But don't rush it on that account, because we can... I mean, you guys can ship to each other as well. But I can just toss them over and then have them due this week. All right, if anybody's interested in any personal boxes... There's the link for what I have. If you're interested in hockey, you got to be logged in to see the hockey. And then you have to click the actual Upper Deck Hockey bullet above there. As much as I enjoy fantasy football, I don't pay attention to it enough right now. And it's really hard to deep dive into it the way I would need to. Only having the one league though kind of threw that off too. I wasn't going to get into a $150 league or $125 when I know I don't pay attention enough. Were you afraid he hurt it, like kill themselves? I don't even know the Joho news. He went to Eagles, cut, then re-signed to the practice squad. Yeah, it says though he's back on the practice squad the next day. So not cut. So there's still a chance. I mean, he still might need it, just not Joho related. Thanks, Steve.
Ooh, I think I have a package of those downstairs.
With 4 divisions, it's never cheap though. What's Trilogy at? Hold on. Plus, we got Metal Universe and Allure coming out. Okay, so we've got Trilogy was SPX 150. Trilogy's 140. So right there, you're at 35 for one box of Trilogy. You can tell me all you want, Mike. You know what's happening. What was that? That was SP Game Used, SPX, and a Trilogy. It's 115. I don't know if you guys are interested at that. So that's one box Trilogy. What is this? This is all 2021. SPX and one box I don't even know if that's appealing at that price. It's true, Haig. I mean, in all honesty, I'll say this. That's a bit more. I was gonna say, like, we could do a case of extended. Extended as a full case is not horribly expensive comparatively. But that's $175 a spot. Not that I'm trying to push extended. I'm just trying to think of what we get the most bang for our buck with. Because I have sealed cases of Trilogy, SPX, and Game Used still. Like the 10 boxers. Every time I tried pricing out like a multi-case break, it just, the numbers don't work. That would have been $175, Charles. And that's, I won't ship the base, but unless, never mind. If you want the base, I will ship the base. But likely, you are not a person that wants base. But I can do it at the $175 a spot for, without shipping base. I don't want to take from you guys. An interesting tidbit, one case makes 8 base sets. then it's $300 a spot, Dan. Because I'm trying not to be on anybody's poop list. I don't know what it could have been, Nate. I liked it. But I wasn't buying it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, because I don't collect hockey. So, as somebody who collects hockey, if the opinion is it shouldn't have been made, that's one thing. But I liked the inserts. It felt very Chronicles-ish to me, which I enjoy that set. That's true. John came in and claimed the card Jesus. So he was first to claim. So now all base goes to John. It doesn't matter. He already claimed the title. He doesn't need your discussion, Daniel. What for hockey folks, what's your take on the Skybox Metal coming out? Upper Deck was pretty stingy with it. Same with our allocations. So I didn't know if it's just shorter print or it was just popular enough that the higher tiered folks took a lot more of it than left us with the scraps. So one box is going to get you... So it's a one auto box. You get 6 inserts. 1 acetate insert. And then 3 base throwbacks. It's a lot of different card sets in there. Oh, they're doing a retail of it as well. I'd missed that. So there's blasters of it. Huh. These 8-box inners. They are... Okay, so I guess we'd be able to do... Originally, I thought we were only getting 1 8-box case. It looks like we're getting 3 8-box cases. So I think I'm going to tie in at least 1 case with a lure. Where like either 1 or 2 boxes go into each case break of a lure. Just for some extra stuff there. That's the plan as of today. That could always change. And there's a peachy at the end of the month. And Goodwin. Yeah. There's still quite a few products left to come out, Dan. Oh, most of the... Okay, there were supposed to be like 6 releases all happening right at the beginning of September. Now I'm looking, and they got pushed out to the end of October. That's where they went to. Like, literally, you have 2021 SP Authentic, and then 4 days later is 21-22 Series 1. Why don't you just sell it now before the value tanks? They're getting better. I physically have seen it. Their scanning times have been better. Their shipping times have been better. So, hopefully, some people who have lost faith, like myself, go back like myself did. Nice. You got the K. Oh, I see. There's the letters. Oh, there you are. You got the Z. 5 out of 35. Oh, that the quad relic one from golf. Well, did he sell his? So it's only he only won up to you if his sells for more. you have this amusing huge gap where it's like you have a $750 card, a $400 card, a $30 card, and then basically you get to $5 and below. Did you sell your port off? Did we talk about that? I'm ComC list shaming, yeah. No, I didn't realize he sold his port. I didn't realize there was only 34 cards. So it looked odd going like that there was such a huge gap. Once I realized there was 34 cards, it made more sense. So I guess I was shaming him until I realized I was in the wrong. I understand completely, Dan, because I did the same thing. I was I was looking through. Right, because you could click the serial numbers and see if they're still listed. And I was going through some of my I found how I was going through my old sales, which I'd never looked at before. So I was seeing like what I sold and for how much, like back in 15 and 16. And I was clicking the items to see if like they happen to still be on the system or not. And there was a few of them that were still, they've been rotating around, right? So they've exchanged hands a couple times. But I was looking at, from my port sale, what that person still has. And they did sell off, or they haven't finished listing, because they bought, I mean, my cards were 10,000 individual cards. I can't imagine if that person was continuously buying ports like that they like have priced everything yet. But it looked like they did decent on some of the sales, just because they held out longer than I did, or they just priced it, better than what I had it priced at. So it sold, but they bought it pennies on the dollar from me. Hey, I just honestly thought that no one would buy that port. Or I was going to have to take so little money. And I mean, I did, right? I had it priced at $17,000. I took $5,000. But I know I had so many 75-cent cards that there were so many of them on the system that were at 10 cents. I always never felt like pricing them below that 75 cents. I don't get charged to have them up there, so I just left them at that price. Yeah, that's what I had to do. So the person I worked with, we agreed on a price for the whole port, and then I just did it into 2 chunks of 5,000 each. Basically, I found the threshold in the years of card to say, okay, if I go up to 2014, that was 5,000 cards. And then I did everything after that. Once I hit that 5,000 card mark, then I knew the next, everything I had left would be under 5,000. I did well, Charles, before I sold off my whole port. What I would do is, once I knew they were done processing all my cards, like, I don't follow basketball at all, but I had a lot of random basketball just from randomly getting the breaks. So, like, I would just sell my basketball port, and then I sold my hockey port, and then I sold my baseball port, and I left the football, because at least football I followed, so I could, like, kind of adjust the prices if I cared. But that allowed me to break that up a lot easier with those smaller things. And it made the price point, right? So, like, I don't know. I didn't have a lot of basketball, right? But so I had $300 worth of basketball. So I put it up for $70 and it sold for 70, right? So I was like, okay, cool. It made it a smaller port, so it's easier for me to chunk it out a little bit better. And it doesn't cost you much to even just throw it up there to get feelers either, Charles. Right? So, like, if you did that, you at least get... I don't remember what what is a port sale? I'm logged in. Hold on. Yeah, $5 a week. So, it's a way to get rid of some of the crap you actually don't care about, right? So, like, if you have random basketball in there, which you might from Goodwin, if you ever sent any of that in, right? Get rid of that piece. Get rid of the stuff except for, like, hockey and baseball. And then you have those people who are specifically looking for those kind of things. Not that you have to listen to me on it. I'm just based on what I did. There was something nice too, like now that I'm sending cards again. There was something nice about having kind of that fresh port. Although I do like, I'm sort of mad at myself now because what could I have gotten if I would have just left my port there? But a lot of my stuff was sitting there for years, right? So getting that 5K now was sort of nice, and it reset the garbage out. And now I'm more picky about what I send. So I'm sending less garbage. But I do agree with you, Charles, that I wish when I was doing that transaction, I was afraid of like when I broke it up, that like if my first half was my better cards, just by the way I picked them, that like they got those cards at a really good discount, and if they didn't buy the second port, like nothing I can do about it. I never worry too much about that, Nate, because I forget I even had the card. The one thing that does annoy me though with ComC, because you can click the item ID, is when somebody buys my card, I always click the ID to see if they like relisted it, and almost every time they do, it's always for double, and I'm like, did I underprice it? Or is this person just, oh, this is the only one up here, I'm going to just see if I can get more for it later. But I looked up the card and looked up the comps and was like, nope, this is... So I got the money I wanted for it. You know what I mean? So there's only so much I could care about that. I suggested something similar to that, Nate, actually. 2 years ago at the Nationals, 3 years ago at the Nationals, when I did the time with Tim. So I was talking with him because he programmed most of the ComC stuff. So I talked to him. I talk at him as a programmer, and I've had some very fun conversations that way. But so I said, like, right, this is when we were consigning, right, with Tim. And I said, we have these customers that don't actually care about the cards, right? So like they want the big hits, they just want to get the return. So I said, so we're handling their ports. Or not handling their ports, but we're like, okay, you've got cards to send. And I said, but like that's a service, right? Pricing the cards and keep them up to date. I said, is there a way where like they can give another account like limited access, right? So like, hey, you can go and change prices on the cards. You just can't do cash outs or something. Then, right? So I wouldn't want to send like your cards in my port and then have to remember like what your cards are, right? So then I would have to make another ComC account if I was trying to manage like, okay, hey Nate, you've got these cards. I'm doing your consignment stuff for you, right? I send it in. So, but at some point you might say, you know what, Ron, I no longer want your services. And with that, right, you want to be able to just like sever the connection, So you still have an account and your cards are on there and you own them. But now you've said, I'm no longer with this consignment service, so I don't want them to have access anymore. So I mentioned that to him, and he's like, you know what? That actually like is kind of what they have access to as admins, the employees, because the employees can't do like cash outs on somebody's behalf. So he said like they already do that, and that's already the way their accounts kind of work. But that feature never made it out yet. You got to trim that port down, Charles. Do it. Just do a few ports. Just break it up. Like if you have too many in a given like category, just break it up by year. Do a modern, random sport. Do a ultra modern sport. For the $5 for the week, you'll get offers. See what they are. Can't do it by team. I did. I suggested them too using the port technology. Is have a way to sell either a team lot or a player lot or an actual set. So, like my suggestion was, if I sent in a complete insert set, let me list it with the port technology, right? But the fee structure be slightly different. But limit it, right? So that way people can't just like, hey, here's these 5 random cards that are unrelated that I'm just trying to get rid of. So you have to buy them all as a set. So you limit that technology to be, they have to all be the same team, they have to all be the same player, or it all has to be the same inserts. I can't sell Mexican card sets, John. I only have one of each. And I still don't have those other 2 in hand yet. The other one I suggested this year was to him. I said, what if I'm looking at a set, right? So say I'm looking at randomly, let's say 2019 Donruss Optic, and I want to buy the whole set. Instead of me going to each individual card and adding them, they have the checklist built in, right? So you build me the set and just tell me what the price will be. And they go, right? So then they just scrape and get what is the cheapest card per number, per checklist for that specific set. And how close are you to completing the set? Hey, to get 87% complete, it's going to cost you $90, right? And then you'll go, maybe that's not the right way to do it. You'll just go on eBay, find somebody that's selling the whole set for $40. But some of these insert sets, right, especially after EPAC hits, you can go get those insert sets and there's 10-cent card, 10-cent card, 10-cent card. So, okay, build this whole insert set for me. Okay, great. Now I've got it. It'll cost you $3.50. And then they do it for you, right? And they just process that and puts it all in the cart. kind of as like a package deal. And maybe because you're buying in bulk, you get a slight discount, right? I don't know. I don't know who eats that discount, but if you're going to ship it, right? So that's the other thing. You have to commit to actually shipping it so they can get the inventory gone. All right, folks. I guess I'm going to call that a night then. I don't have anything else. Anything else to put up as a break? So next week is another set of weekend baseball mixers. What else was it? Metal hockey. And then right after that, the week after that's Allure. And that one I'm going to get, once the checklist is out for Allure, it might be out now. I'm going to go through and list those. Those are going to be, I'm going to list the first two cases as pick one, random two, and see if there's interest in that way. Hard part with the hockey at the moment is filling a full case break of teams. So if we could fill it with the 10 spotter, gives us a little bit more control over it happening. But that's not on you guys, because you guys buy in. That's on me. But look for that for your hockey needs. And Hagen, John, let me know if you guys talk about Beltray. And I need to pull any of those. Otherwise, they're going to ship out by noon tomorrow. That's when the post office closed. So actually, I'd probably have to know by 11. Because I'll take all the mail at 11 and have everybody's stuff shipped out. Oh, I wanted to ask, for those of you that have been getting shipments in, so when I moved to this spot, instead of shipping from the store, I moved to the boxes, the smaller cardboard boxes instead of padded mailers. Have those boxes been coming to you guys like undamaged? I know some of the priority boxes I've been getting pictures of. It just looks like UPS is just kicking them. But I want to make sure those smaller cardboard boxes are working out. Perfect. I like those boxes over the padded mailers. They just feel like less likely the cards get damaged. Perfect. Okay, that's all I wanted to know. It's the same price to ship those boxes as it is a padded mailer. You're just paying slightly, like if you're trying to really like penny pinch on your shipping costs. A padded mailer I think is like 6 cents, and those boxes are like 10 cents. But I wasn't at that level. I wanted something that was a little easier to assemble. They're easier to package for me than it is trying to like get things in a padded mailer in such a way that they don't move around. So I prefer them. They are like, are you trying to see if somebody's having a port sale? This is the direct link, but on the main ComC page, Charles, if you scroll under the banner, there's like 5 icons of sales happening, and right under the text, it's like under those 5 photos, it says find baseball cards, other sports cards on sale in promotions and port sales. So if you click that port sales link, it'll take you to there. And then you can do it by, you can sort by percent off asking price, the average SRP, whoever has the most items. Nice. Yeah, and there's some, like if you monitor it, there's some you could take advantage of. People like me that was like, I just want out, right, when I did. You know, like this one, I don't know enough about the hockey, but like, right, this seems fairly inexpensive of a port sale that's all hockey, except for 4 non-sports cards, right? 280 cards, $125. So you're paying less than 50 cents a card, and I don't know. I mean, it might not, that one particularly might not be worth it, but in general, right, you can kind of monitor those, and that's where I think people do well with ComC are the folks that can watch that a little bit more. I guess. And that's, he wanted to be happy. like this is one maybe more along what I was looking for. So like if you look at that, right? So it's telling you, so the SRP means that, you know, ComC had pricing for it. Had suggested pricing, right? So for $250, that one's, you know, granted the SRP isn't, you know, doesn't fluctuate the market as much, but that one is a good one to look at because it's, you know, $1,800 SRP, right, for $250. So that gives you like a quick glance at like, likely this is one to dig into because there's sales data that says on ComC that some of these cards might be worth more. But it's the digging, right? That's how many cards? That's 1,300. Yeah, but 428 of those items don't have SRPs, Nate. So if that's the case, you double up that total SRP. It's 3,600. It's only asking 2,000. That's a deal. The nice feeling is too, like if that sells, Charles, like you get that email, and the email has that all 669 items, like it lists them individually that they sold and how much, right? So then you get that like that's a pretty like cool email to get. It's like, oh damn, look, it feels good to get that. Because when I did my ports, I got an email for each of the 2,500 items, you know, line by line, what it sold and what, right? Because it averages out the amounts based on percentage of the total port. So like this card sold for 50 cents, 50 cents, 49, 47, 47, you know. So good luck with it. Like I said, it's nice to just clean that stuff out. Yep. Yep. And then that sort of solves your potential problem, right? It's okay, I can't do all 20,000 items, but okay, my soccer is all gone. And now I'm clear of soccer until I buy more product. Then it's okay, let me do, you know, maybe you don't care about anything 2 years previous on hockey. So because you can set the year and you just say let the year end 2019, right? So now you're only keeping the 2020, 2021 hockey stuff right now. But the other thing you have to watch for if you're looking at port sales is people tend to increase some of their items so that their port sale looks more appealing. Because, oh, hey, I've got $20,000 worth of items. You get it for $2,000. They don't. They just increase the price on a bunch of things that aren't even close to that value. He told you it was a good offer, but it wasn't. He's just using it to say, like, I already have some offers on this to the next person who offers them too little. All right, I'm going to log off here. You guys go enjoy the rest of your weekend. I will see you next week. Later all. This is Ron.